Hello. Hello? Sorry. Hello. How are you doing today? We are back today on May the 7th, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's a really rough morning for me. I did not get much sleep, and my ab abdominal region, it's not really my stomach, it was just the whole abdominal was just not feeling well this morning. So so I decided to push our stream off. We are basically we're starting when our stream would end, essentially. So I do apologize for that. I try to keep my schedule, but as I have posted in multiple places, I have a lot of chronic illnesses, and when they decide to flare up, especially together, it just makes my day a lot harder. A lot harder. So some days we can kind of get through it. Other days it's just I can barely move. Thankfully it wasn't that bad today, but it wasn't pleasant. So I decided to take a little bit of physical health, take a few hours to kind of just bounce back, hydrate, you know, continue to take care of myself. And now I'm feeling relatively okay. So we bounced back pretty quickly. This is not my first song and dance with this kind of thing. We've talked about this multiple times over the past, 4 years. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing some more Resident Evil 4. And for the people that have not been here, we are currently working with the Crypt community, running a fundraiser. I don't know what these things are called. I guess it's a campaign, fundraising campaign, with St. Jude. You can see our personal one up there at the top. There is a bigger one for the Crypt community. Ours feeds into there, so the money we make also goes towards their goal, but also goes towards our goals. So we're currently sitting at $69. Nice. And where's the... Oh, sorry. I just realized I didn't have I try to keep the command on the screen. There we go. So that way you guys can see it. But yeah, so for this month, we're doing Resident Evil all month. We have beaten Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, and Resident Evil 3. We are currently playing through Resident Evil 4. A donation of $1 or more will get your name on the digital whiteboard. And as we hit these incentives, $100, $200, $300, and finally $400, which is our ultimate goal for this month, we will add a remake to the rotation. So if you want to see us play more Resident Evil, that's how you do it. Also, don't feel obligated to donate if you can't. A lot of people are in a lot of tough financial situations. I completely understand that. There's no reason to donate if it's going to put you in a worse place. Just being here is more than enough. Sharing out the streams, telling people like, hey, Mass Games is running, the Crypt community is also running campaign fundraiser for St. Jude, whatever it is, just word of mouth, stuff like that. Like that helps too. That helps tremendously. So that is a way you can help without any sort of monetary thing. It's just getting the word out there that we're doing this kind of stuff. I have tagged our stream with Charity and St. Jude Live, so hopefully people will find us a bit easier as we as we continue on through the month. The raid train, we're I think is going to be, the schedule is going to have to be nailed down today. Unfortunately, it seemed like there was some... I don't know. I think it was just kind of a lot of things kind of hit it all at once between the stream team, the fundraiser for May, and the raid train. I think a lot of stuff kind of happened because usually we try to get the schedule out or they try to get the schedule out, you know, a few days before the raid train. Unfortunately, that didn't happen, but currently the schedule that I've agreed to will be the 10th, which is usually our day off, but we'll do, because it's for charity, and obviously also for the crypt community, which I am a real big supporter of. And the 12th, we will have our our portion of the raid train. I'm gonna double check that. Bailey Vending, how you doing today? Yeah, let me just... Sorry, I'm just checking the schedule to make sure there's nothing that's changed. So I can get you guys... But basically, it'll be an hour after our normal start time on Saturday and Monday of the coming weekend. I think that's what we've nailed down. Yeah. Yeah, so Monday will actually be a little bit longer than a 2-hour slot. We couldn't get anybody to take the slot between me and Emmy, so we basically split that in half between us, and then our other one will be on the 10th for a couple hours. So, yeah. So we'll be streaming on our off day. Hey, Penance, welcome in. We were just talking about the raid train stuff. Welcome in, Penance and Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mask of Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly retro, mostly horror. We're just talking about the crypt community, the raid train, and the St. Jude stuff right now, so you haven't missed anything. We just got started. How was your stream? Let me go ahead and get you a shout out here. Were you playing more, Unrailed? I think I saw that somewhere, but I don't know where I saw that out. What's that about? You have to tell us about that. Also, let's get a... thank you so much for the raid. Also, if you need a raid and run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or just take a nap, which is definitely beneficial as well. Please do take care of yourself. Just throw us a follow, and you can come back at any time. I do appreciate it. You'll have to tell us about Unrailed, whatever that is. Also, if you're not following the Lee Vending also plays a variety of games. Does have a little bit of focus on horror stuff. He plays a lot more of the goofy horror, but he also plays some pretty interesting horror games. Also a little bit of retro, and he does a weekly wrestling community show. So definitely go through, leave a follow if you haven't already. I think a lot of people would enjoy his channel as well. It was alright. It's supposed to be a Minecraft, but the person hosting the server got to host before they left for work, so we did Unrailed, which is a game about building train tracks for a constantly moving train. Interesting. That's an interesting concept. It sucks that you weren't able to get Minecraft going, though. I know a lot of people find that very relaxing. And then one last shout out for, I see you there, Void. I saw you say hello, Void, after 12 p.m. Currently handling some business stuff with new job and whatnot, but she does hope to get back to streaming soon, and I will continue until I get my playthrough. No, I'm kidding. She's talked about playing Blasphemous soon. I think she will. I think she'll enjoy it, although it will be difficult. So I will not, pressure her too much to complete it if she doesn't enjoy it. But they're two great individuals that if you're not following, you should be following. I spend most of my time in the evenings in their chat when I'm not bouncing around trying to say hello to everybody else. So go follow them as well. But again, thank you, Penance, for the raid. I do appreciate it. And I thank everybody for coming in. We do have anonymous follows here, so if you came over with the Penance Raid and you don't want to be called out, you can throw us a follow. It's completely anonymous. I will not call out your name. You can keep lurking all you want. But yeah. So, like I was saying, these are our incentives and everything. We'll be doing this all month. And the raid train will start. The raid train is going to start tomorrow at, I think it's like 9 a.m. my time, which is Central. So I think that's like 8 a.m. Eastern. So you'll have to do the math from there. And that will go, I think they're doing 2-hour slots until like 10 or 12. So that'll be I think you're gonna need distraction soon, so I think the challenge will be a nice escape. Yeah, it'll definitely be something. I don't know if escape is the right word for it. But yeah, so we would take a part of the raid train, which will be kind of like a sub thing for this Crypt community charity stuff as well. We'll continue running that with them, obviously, but it should be a good time. I have a very special game picked out for it. It's actually in the vein of Resident Evil. It's a PS1 retro horror game, survival horror game, but it's like Resident Evil with a couple twists. So if you know anything about PS1 survival horror games, you might know what game we're talking about. If you don't, you only have a few more days to wait and you'll see what it is. So it should be a good time, should be interesting. I think people will enjoy it. If not enjoy it, people will be like, what the heck is this and why was it made? Because video games, that's why. Anywho, like I said, we're starting majorly late, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut off our music, which our music, if you can hear it, is from Blasphemous 2 soundtrack. The music is amazing, the art is amazing. If you like Metroidvanias and you've not played Blasphemous, I will warn you, it's a little grotesque. Its art style is based in like Spanish Catholicism, which can be very gross, I guess is the best way of putting it. But I absolutely love the Blasphemous games. Definitely worth your time. So, that being said, let's play the game that's worth someone else's time. Resident Evil 4. And if you haven't been here the past few days while we've been playing Resident Evil, yes, we are playing Resident Evil, the Silent Hill 2 controller, because I like irony. So, alright, press any key. Alright, we had just... Turn this down, it's a little loud for me. We had just got past the river monster, we had just come over here with the church symbol. I think... I'm trying to... Yeah. I think now we've got to go through the church. And I'm not sure where that leads us. But we're trying to pick up the treasures along the way. How do we get... Okay, there's a merchant over there. Huh. How do we get to that? I wonder if we can go back to the lake. Hold on. I'm curious. Also, this is my first time playing through the Resident Evil series, so please be kind. I know a lot of people love these games. I will not be the most goated player of these games. And I'll be honest, I do not like this game's transition to action over survival horror. So I will have less fun. I did come up with the idea that, like, ow, after this, that was my swing. After this game, I think on both 5 and 6, I think I'm going to go to easy mode. Or if those games have an easy mode. How do you guys have lit torches in the middle of a rainstorm? But I think I'm going to switch to easy. Which we did when we did the Silent Hill series playthrough as well on the combat-focused games, just to make it a more fun playthrough overall. So, I'm just trying to get back to see if we can get to that merchant that's across the lake. Wait, dogs? That's not fair. Are we heading the right way? We almost weren't. Oh, cool. Parasite dogs. Get off of me. Oh, they really don't want you going this way, huh? It's not even a boat. What am I supposed to do? Swim? Okay. Load game. Okay. So there's no boat there. I don't know how you get to the merchant that's on the opposite side of the lake. Because it says there's a treasure and a merchant here, right? So I guess it would be from here. Maybe that's it. Maybe we just gotta go back the way we came. Can we go? Ah, there's something over there. Can I see it from down here? I can't. How are we doing today? Had a little bit of a rough start to the day, but we just started streaming, so I'm feeling physically a lot better. So we're gonna try to make some progress today in some Resident Evil 4. How do I get back? Ah, the rope. How do I get back up? Can I climb up this rope? I can't. Okay. I'm supposed to get on, but decided to take care of real life stuff instead. Now I'm just tired. I completely understand that. Yep. That's... well, I deal with a lot of different chronic illnesses in my life. I have like 5 different diagnosed chronic illnesses, and sometimes like they kind of come at me like one by one, and it's like, okay, I can manage this one by one. Other days they're like, hey, what if 3 of us hit it all at the same time? And you're like, I can't manage that, I'm sorry. And today, just that's how the day started out. It was just a couple chronic illnesses are kind of hitting me all at once. So unfortunately it made it hard to get up and do what I needed to do, but we're here doing it now, so. Alright, I believe we can take this. Can we take this boat over there? We can. Okay. Sneaky. Okay, this is a hidden treasure and merchant shop. check something. Is there music going? No. Okay. Alright, according to this, it's right in the middle. It's like up there, but... Oh, always take free ammo, though. Oh, is it like up? Maybe up on the cavern? I didn't even think about that. Oh, there's a barrel up there on the roof. Okay, so there's some way to get to the roof. I'm guessing it's on this box here. Oh, okay, it's not on the box, it's past the box. This is a sneaky little treasure. Oh, it's a push puzzle, nice. Oh, maybe it's not a puzzle, but... Okay, that's not it. That must be it. Yeah. Green gem. Alright. Is that... I'm guessing that looks like it's set in something, right? Okay, it was once set in something. I'm guessing that goes in this. Yeah. Okay, so we're missing one cat's eye from that, and then 2 gems, whatever they might be called, in that. Very good.
Got a selection of... What are you buying? What are you selling?
Can sell you this.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Keep those.
What are you buying?
We could buy the TMP. It's not very strong, but it's gonna have a lot of firing power. Do we have enough for the TMP and the thing? No.
Is that all?
I guess I'll just take the first aid spray. We really need to start using our grenades. Okay. Now that that little detour is over, we can go back over here. I'm gonna go ahead and save here just in case they respawn to enemies in the next area. Alright. Go here, then go across, take the rope down, and then go across again. Then we'll make our way to the church. Save again. And here we go. Okay, there was an herb in here. Oh cool, you can combine from that menu. That's actually really helpful. I did not mean to use that. Oh well. This looks like a fight arena. Good thing we saved.
Rápido, rápido, rápido. Usa los músculos.
Quickly, quickly. What are we pulling out of here? Ah, we have an ogre. Dead. 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 Okay. Great. Okay, I see something on its back. Maybe I can shoot it in the back. No, it doesn't. Okay, no. Okay, maybe it's a face shot? Hey. Hey! It's our...
It's that dog.
It's our dog friend. Don't kill the dog. Ah, there it is. Oh, dog's over there. I don't wanna... Ah, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. From the remake didn't look nearly as cool. Oh, okay. I don't know. Like I said, I've not. Shoot him in the booty. Wait, what happened? What happened? It said climb him, and I was starting to slash, and then he just grabbed me and killed me. Huh. Hello, Madara? Madara? How are you doing today? Okay. Skip this? I can't. I did not tell him to reload right there. I love it when the game doesn't listen to me. need to... Here. Combine. Okay, cannot be mixed with the earth. Okay, fine. Use it then. Guessing there's resources in here. Okay, the dog is coming.
Hey, it's that dog.
Ah! Why? Okay, put that there because we can combine this with that. Leave that. And now we can combine this with that, which will give us a full heal and an extra life. Take the money. Take the handgun ammo. Oh, the cut button's a different button. I thought it was always X. That's on me. See, now would be a good time to reload. Okay. Yeah, climb. Ah, okay. I think that's what was happening before, is the cut button changed and I was hitting the wrong button. Okay. Yep. Open your menu. That's not the right menu. Use. Okay, that gives us more health. Hey, Cammy, how you doing today? Jesus, this guy takes a lot. Oh, okay, that was... Okay, okay. Wow. They just open by themselves, huh? El Gigante. Oh, okay, so we did read a note about El Gigante. 15,000. Great. Take that. Anything else in here? Can we... Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, let's go down here. This is where the save and the merchant is. I'm gonna sell our TMP ammo for now. Just because we don't have room for the TMP.
Got a selection of good things on sale. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
And we can sell two of
Is that all,
those.
stranger? Thank you.
This bass is also taking up a lot of space, but it's a full heal, so...
What are you buying?
Can't tune anything
What are
up.
you buying?
Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. So yeah, welcome in, Kim. And Gamma Hammer Slam. If I didn't say hello officially, hello officially. Hopefully everyone's doing well today, and if not, I hope your day gets better. So, all right. So now we've got to go back to the church, which is right through there. Nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la. Sorry if you get that reference. Actually, I'm only sorry if Leave gets that reference. Leave gets that reference, he'll be upset. Alright. We're gonna have a fight in the graveyard. Alright, we're gonna need some more firepower. Get off of me. They take so much health in their grapple, dude. Okay. Round hole, round peg. Open. Well, this is quaint. Is there a treasure in here? No. You're referencing the shark? No. I am not referencing the shark. There's a character in a movie that says they were doing nothing. And then someone stands up and says, nothing, tra-la-la, and he, like, shakes a thing at him. If you've seen the movie more than once, you probably know what it is, but I know you particularly don't like that movie, so that's why I was like, it's only really a problem if Leave gets that movie. Oh, yeah, okay. I think you figured it out. Gotta be here somewhere. Gotta be a way to open this. Oh, you misheard first? Yeah. I kind of... Yes, that would be the one. Yep. Labyrinth. I am not as, articulate or as well-spoken as, David Bowie, rest his soul. Okay, so we've got 3 lights. Ah, I see. So we have to rotate them until they make the symbol. Okay. Oh, no, we have to rotate them until they match. Okay, well, that goes there. Green. Green might actually be fine. Blue. Blue is not. That has to be blue. Combine. Nope. Nothing's happening. Okay. Oh, green is wrong. There it is. It's a negative space puzzle. So you're not looking at the shapes that are... You're looking where the colors don't combine, not where they do combine. At least for me. That's how you solve that kind of puzzle. So I was looking for where the shapes were not...
Ashley!
Don't come!
Hey! Take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me. It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon.
That's not the
I'll send
right
a
word.
chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Playing menu. Control configuration. Yeah. Okay. Right button to make Ashley follow or wait. Action button depending on the situation. Leon can cooperate. Ashley is health. Okay. Ashley in game over. Has failed his mission, but Ashley is either killed or carried away by an enemy. Interesting. So she could just be carried away. How old is Ashley supposed to be in this? Because she sounds like she's like 13. Like, the voice actor for this sounds very, very young. Okay. Anything else? Okay. So I guess I'll drop down and then I'll have to catch her. Is that the context thing it was talking about? Okay, maybe not. Oh no, there was a ladder on the other side, that's what it was. Okay. Alright, do I need to catch her? Yes, catch. Got it. Alright, let's go.
I'll take the girl.
Who are you?
If you must
Sadler.
know, my name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnapped the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift.
What's going on with that
Oh, there's
chandelier
going
right
to
there?
be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
Okay. Combine. Nope, not examine. Combine. Go unlock. Okay, this is that side door. Oh, hello! Boy, howdy, that's a lot of people. Alright, where do we need to go? Okay, so looks like we need to go this way, which means that we probably need to go forward. Which means it might be time to use some grenades.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon!
Now you tell me. Can't see. Hi, friend.
Welcome.
Got anything new for us?
Some rare things. What are you buying?
Red 9. Powerful 9mm handgun. Okay, no thanks. Got stock for it.
What are you buying? Is that all? Is that? Thank. What are you buying? What are you selling?
You know, maybe we need to sell a flash grenade. I don't know.
Come back anytime.
There's a save down here. Nice. Did not know I could set her on fire. Good. Okay, well. There you go. Hit that without hitting her. Let's find out. Okay, they do. Does seem like they respawn jewels. That first one didn't, but. Okay, save point, good. Two. Okay. So from here, we need to run to the right through this area. Can't leave Ashley behind. What? Oh, she stepped in a bear trap. Great. Good job, Ashley. And then I stepped in the bear trap. Shower. Thank you for the alert. I do appreciate it.
Hide.
Not sure why that was necessary. Okay, that was the note about Ada. Oh. Now I know why it's necessary. Oh, what? God, his breathing is so not normal. Where's your friend? Can I shoot? Oh, hi. I hit that guy through the fence, I wonder. Not with his face being blocked. I can't. Okay. Super clip. Shall we break everything again? That'll be helpful. I almost stepped in a bear trap. I stepped in the bear trap. I just shoot the box. I can't. Hi there. Oof. Really? God, I hate this game. Flash grenades can be used to insta-kill. Yeah, I know you can insta-kill a parasite with flash grenades. The problem is I feel like it's a waste when it's one parasite, right? Like, it just... Oh, now you give me a hand grenade. But thank you for that, Vanity's Dragon. I do appreciate the aid. Yeah, I know about the flash grenade thing. Come on. God, Leon, hold your breath, dude. Leon has the breath control of an infant. You know what? We got 6 of these things. Why not? You step in the bear trap? Oh, that's not fair. Why can't you step in the bear trap? Rude. Well, you gonna come down here or you gonna keep growling at me? Okay. I'm gonna check around the farm for more items and stuff. Hello, Smoke582. How are you doing today? We are just making our way through Resident Evil 4. It's my first playthrough of all the Resident Evil games. We've already beaten 1, 2, and 3. So... But, not a big fan of action horror, which is what I feel like 4, 5, and 6 are. But, we'll get through it. Slowly but surely, we'll get through it. Okay. That's a lot of bear traps. anymore? No. Alright. Oh, we gotta do this again? Okay. That's fine. Oh, interesting. We shot that and it didn't have anything in it before. I guess it's just random. Okay, we gotta go out this window. I gotta drop down here. We already got the treasure that was here. But I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else here. Okay. I think we're good to save and grab Ashley and then head to the next area. I guess we can grab Ashley then save. Doesn't really matter the order, but... Hello? Oh. You can whistle and she'll just... Okay. That's good to know. So you don't have to be, like, right next to the thing. Oh. Okay. Give Ashley health. Yes, I know. I know. That's what the tutorial said. Is it this way that I go up and across? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta catch her, I forgot. You can't go down this ladder? Okay. There's a ladder like a foot away from you. What? Oh, she's gonna go to the other side and unbar it. I got it, okay. I was like, why are we doing this? Because she is not ready to fight anything.
Leon?
Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got. Ah, merchant. Hello, merchant.
Welcome. Welcome. Got a selection of
No, you
good
don't.
things on. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Come
my shirt,
back
thank you.
anytime.
Yeah, it's from the OG series. You know what I could do? I could give Ashley our full heal fish. It just opens up a lot more area for us. We've been carrying around that thing for a while anyways. Let's put a little healing down here. Do a little bit of organization. We do have a grenade. That'll be helpful in groups. So let's move that over here. Okay. Anna Bring Castle. Well, as long as you're not a terrorizing kind of fan.
Leon, I have some bad news.
People use
I'd
the
rather
symbol to
not
do
hear
bad
it.
things,
Well,
which
I'm
is
afraid I have
literally
to
what the
tell
new
you anyway.
season of Daredevil
We've
is
lost
about.
contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
Okay. 18 people. 40. Where did all these villagers come from?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Okay. Come in, close the door. Oh, it's our friend.
Leon!
That
Small
stick is
world,
not
eh?
gonna
Well,
is not gonna stop 40
I see that
villagers.
The president's equipped his daughter with ballistics too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your
Yeah, she sounds
Highness.
14. I don't think she's
Perhaps
meant
the
to
young
sound
lady
14.
Might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she? Well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look,
Ashley, upstairs.
Okay, it's game time.
Yellow herb. Yeah, see the president. Well, it's the new seasons of Daredevil, but yes, that's no, get out of the window. Okay. Ah, get off me. Okay. Time for some heavier artillery, I think. Of course. Okay, I need to heal. Thankfully, we have one of these combos, which will give us more health and fully heal us. I'd love to, but there's dudes in my way. You know, I didn't even think about our incendiary grenades. There, eat fire. Okay, 2 parasites. Daredevil a disagreement, so I mean, they handle situations in 2 different ways. That's kind of the point of Daredevil and Punisher's arrangement.
Use this.
What? Why would I use that? There's no parasites around. I'm guessing Ashley is hiding in here. Get out of here. Eventually they just leave. Got it. Jesus Christ.
Looks like they're backing off.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Sure you did.
Louis,
Luis. Oh, that whole chapter was just a gunfight. Got it. Alright, let's walk around and explore this space real quick. Let's reload our shotgun. Make sure there's nothing here. And I guess the reason why it probably, Oh, I didn't even know they set a ladder up. I couldn't see it. Could have probably done that to slow them down. Okay, there's some money down there. Okay. Well, I wish I had known there were ladders there. I legitimately just could not see them, so... Oh, there is some ammo up here. Alright, so let's just jump out this window. Whee! Where'd that money go? Come on. Here we go. There was money out here before. Is that TMP ammo? What's our inventory look like? Not too bad. Alright. Just exploring. Let's take a look at our map. Are there any treasures? Okay, there's a merchant and a save right there. And then 2 doors we can't get through, but I'm guessing Ashley will be able to help us through. What does this say? 2 routes. Just a while ago, I was informed by Lord Sadler that our men had shot down a United States military helicopter. There shouldn't be any more outside interference for a while now. Unless the United States government determines who the traitor is, they can only initiate very small covert operations. They must use the time to our advantage and recapture the girl. The 2 Americans can only get out of our territory by using one of 2 routes. This is where we will stop them. We shall make use of our forces in the greatest degree. We will deploy a large number of Ganados, I'm guessing that's the people, in one of the routes to ensure that they do not slip by. For the other route, we shall leave the task to El Gigante. Okay, so another big guy. Whichever route they take, the agent will never leave here alive. Not with the girl, at least. Alright. We're in a new chapter. You got anything new?
Welcome.
Yes.
What are you buying?
Oh, at a certain point, it just sells the Punisher? Wow. Great. So it makes the buying of the medallions completely useless. Or the shooting of the medallions completely useless, because all you do is get this early, when this gun is just more powerful. Wow. Game balance.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah. I've upgraded this firepower twice.
What are you buying?
And the base of this is better. Now, it has less capacity, mind you, but, like...
What are you buying?
That's so insulting. That is so insulting. It's like, I see you've spent your time going and finding all of these things. Congratulations, we're going to give you a gun that we're going to sell to you anyways in the next chapter.
Anytime.
Like... There's you would get it for free versus buying it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? Like, is like, okay, yeah, you get it for free, but they give you a gun at the beginning of this chapter that you, or near the beginning of this chapter that you can buy that's just better than an upgraded version of what you got, right? So it's just like, what's the point? This is why I don't like action games, because they don't think of balance like that. Okay, so it says that we have 2 routes. Both routes have treasure, but I think we have to pick one. Also, this Ah, here we go. So we can open the gate to the left or right. Okay, I'm guessing, given the space we're saying, this probably has the Ganados, and this probably has the El Gigante. So I'm gonna go left. To make it feel better, I got the Red 9 in the remake and they powered it down. I mean, that would make sense, because otherwise why would the Punisher pistol even exist, right? Like, it just... yeah. Yeah. Hi there. Alright, you get in there. Oh, cool, I love this. Jesus Christ, dude. Now they're just like, hey, everyone gets a parasite. Good thing I held on to these, huh? Kicker. Can I go under that? I'm gonna clear out this area before grabbing Ashley. Do I have a green herb? No, I don't have anything but first aid sprays. Wow. Okay, she can hide there. Of course. You got one too? No? Okay. Stripper clip. There's an herb I should just hit use. Okay. Down. What? Ah, I see. Great. Oh, two of them. Cool. Can you get away from me, please? Got the camp key. Don't you have something? You know what? Get down here. Of course. Why would you not have a parasite? Everyone else does. Ruby. Okay, one of you had a key, one of you had a ruby. Both of you were a colossal pain in my butt. Okay. Is that the treasure that was on the map? No, the treasure's still over there, but we can go to that door to progress. Oh, man. So we don't really have to. Button. Okay, so the thing is over there. I need to go this way. This way. Oh, the money disappeared. Great. Because that's what this game needed too. Disappearing loot. Okay. It says it's here, which means it's probably underneath. Yeah, it's underneath, which means we probably need to either jump down the other side, which we can't from this way, or we need to get into it from this side. Use the camp key. Open. Open. Gun shells. Jump down. Here. Okay, that's blocked. Can I break these? Don't look that sturdy. Oh, they're not even targetable. Okay. Anything else? We can break this window, jump out of it. And this should be the treasure over here. One of these two. It's not the flash grenade. Ah, red gem. Okay, so now that's 2 of the 3 of that as well. So we're still missing 1 cat's eye and 1 gem for those. And both of those will be done, and we can sell them for their highest price. Okay. I can't hit the broadside of a barn. You know what? Nope, not that one. Let me guess. Parasite? No? I'm just saying, I know one of you could have a parasite. Rifle ammo. Money. Can I go up here? No. Now, I am curious. If I go all the way back, right? And I pull the lever to the other side, can I do both sides? Right? Because there's a treasure on the other side, too. So, like, if I go back, grab Ashley, go through there, save, pull the lever, and go this way, I wonder if it'll let me do that. Let's try. It's not really that far of a run. Just gotta get up the ladder. Alright. Alright, so can I change this lever now? I can't. Okay, so we can go both ways. We know there's a Gigante over here. So that's gonna be fun, but...
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Ruby we can sell.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
I think the save point's right here. Nope, save points. Oh, it was right next to him. Alright, let's save. Then we'll go fight the Gigante. Reload that. Can I tell her to stay outside of the cage? Oh. No, I cannot.
Leon!
First aid spray. Oh, that's not good. Did he just kill Ashley? Great. Oh.
Wait.
Okay. You wait here. What? Okay, that makes no sense. So I walked forward. He jumped in behind us. So me telling her to wait at the entrance got her killed. God, this game sucks. Man. Also, this boulder did jack crap. Yeah, see, the boulder does, like, did nothing, and she just dies instantly. And I can't leave her out of this area because I have to load into this area. I don't... Why? Why design this like this? Like, when I hit him with a boulder, it didn't do anything. He just took some damage. Like, it didn't...
Leon!
Yes, I see. See, like, that didn't do anything. He still grabs us. We still take a bunch of damage. I still have to heal. God. And now she's dead. Oh, no. She survived somehow. So the problem is he's too fast in this space, right? So it's like if I try to do something, she gets grabbed. She just shouldn't be targetable. Like... I don't... Oh, I missed that. And now I'm dead. Nope, not dead yet, I guess. Yes, I'm going to play all of them, Void. Unfortunately for me. Cool, now there's boulders in our way. Dude, look at that. you see him turn around? Like... Can you just die already? I hate this game. I legitimately hate this game. There's nowhere for me to put her that keeps her safe. Because, like, in theory, what I would want to do is leave her here, right? But I can't.
Wait.
See?
Follow me.
Like, it's dumb. This camera angle, by the way, I can't adjust. So I've got to stare into the sky without holding the joystick down, like, and I aim, and then it goes into the sky, and then I aim, and it goes. Look at this. This is the aiming. Why would it? It's just. Alright, and then it's like, okay. If I can get it. See, just the act of grabbing her. It does half her health. And the problem is that this guy takes 4 steps and he clears the arena, right? Look at that. He literally just turned around. So now I have to use a spray on me. And then I have to use a spray on her. I have to save her. What do you mean? She's right there. And I have to climb. And I've got to cut. And I have to do this 3 times without her dying. But the problem is it's like I can't get distance because even though she stands right where I stand, she's still, as soon as I like turn around, he's right here, right? Like, and if I stop to move, he grabs her. It's just, it's so stupid, right? Like this. It's like I have to make sure he grabs me. They shouldn't. I shouldn't have to juggle an AI for a boss fight. Like, it's just. It's the dumbest thing imaginable. And now it's like, okay, he's gonna roar, and I have to get past him, but he can turn around quickly, so I have to like quick turn, and then miss my shot because the aiming is stupid. And then this happens, right? Right, that's the problem right there. He can 180 grab, which means he almost consistently grabs her. And because aiming is in the sky by default. Like, it's just so bad. Like, there are games that are designed, of course. And now she's dead, which means that I have to do that all over again. Because if I don't shoot him by the time he twists, she dies. There's games that aren't combat games that aren't this terrible. This game is meant to be a combat game. I don't know. I don't understand why people go to bat for this, because this is just awful. And people will say, well, you could go the other path. It's like, yeah, but some people are going to choose this path, right? And you could always go back and you could choose the other path and go the safer way. But this was designed like this on purpose. They wanted people to be able to do this as an alternative to the other path.
Leon!
Right? Like, it just doesn't make sense. And see, like, that right there, it's like I drop a boulder on it, right? That should automatically put it in the first stab phase. Look at that. He just did a complete 180 grab there. Like, it's just... It just doesn't make sense. This is not designed for you to have an AI with you that makes it your fail condition. See, like that. Perfect. And now I gotta reload, which means she dies. She insta-dies. You have an insta-kill fail mechanic. Like, if you do not shoot him as soon as he picks her up, you lose. That is terrible design. Like... And this boulder feels like it does nothing, right? Like, it feels like it's useless. So it's like, no matter how many times I shoot this boulder and it lands on him, it's like, okay, now what? Just put bullets into him? Cool. I pumped 16 rounds into him. And because they took out the mechanic where you could combine ammo with a gun in your inventory, I get to lose now. Like, unless I can... See? And then I get to lose. Right? This is bad design. This is just bad design. The boulder should either be an instant first down or like a couple shots and then a first down, right? I shouldn't be able to hit him with a boulder, shoot him 16 times with a handgun, and him still be able to grab and kill Ashley instantly, right? Your basic handgun, unupgraded, has 10 rounds. So if you had spent your money elsewhere, good luck, right? Like, it's just, it's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. Let's see if we can do it with shotgun rounds. At this point, we're just testing the level of stupidity of this design. We're gonna consistently hit with the boulder, right? So we're gonna get here. We're gonna aim up. Wait for it to get close. Oh no, he's gonna grab Ashley. And then I just instant lose because Ashley decided this time she didn't want to follow me. Every other time she's gotten behind me when I went to shoot the boulder. That time she just decided, nah. Guess I gotta stand under the boulder myself. See, look, now she's behind me. Okay. We hit him. So let's see how many shotgun shells it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6, 7. It takes 7 shotgun shells. Does this trick work? Can I do this? No, okay. And that's just one down. We have to do this 3 times. Right? So, like, basically my best bet, I think, is if I can get far enough away from him, I can tell Ashley to wait, and I can just keep him on me. This is the hope, is basically I have to do this. The problem is if my distance is ever further away than her distance, he's gonna go after her. I'm gonna keep shooting him in the taint, apparently. Thank you for the raid. I will check that in just a second. We're kind of fighting a mini-boss. I don't know what to call this right now, but we're fighting El Gigante, a second El Gigante. Welcome in. Thank you, Michael G. Cook, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently trying to kill our second El Gigante. He's being a colossal pain in the butt because whoever designed this did not understand what design was, and they've made this fight unbelievably difficult because he can insta-kill Ashley, so hopefully this will be it. So welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're doing well today. I will say hello to you guys all in just a second. I believe that's the final of the kill. I'm going to go back and save after that. Nice. One last middle finger to you. Let the thing fall on top of you. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry about that. I am not enjoying Resident Evil 4. I do not like these types of action games, unfortunately. We are playing through the whole Resident Evil series, so there's going to be some missteps. But welcome in Michael G. Cook. Welcome in HG Dagon, I guess, maybe. Queensberry Eden. A Tomahawk. Interesting. Interesting name. But yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had fun, some fun over there with Michael. Let me get a shout out, see what you guys were doing. Playing some Medieval 2. How do you feel about that one? I didn't finish that one. Because I just didn't like how they changed the design to be much more unforgiving. It's just it lost a lot of fun for me from the first one, so I didn't end up finishing the second one. But how are you liking it? And also, for those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Massive Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro, but a little bit of variety. Currently, this month, we are, as I said, working our way through the Resident Evil series. We are raising money for St. Jude as a part of the Crypt community. So you can see the bar there at the top. All the money goes directly to St. Jude. But I thought you know what? Let's go ahead and play the Resident Evil series. I've never played any Resident Evil game, so I figured this was a good time to go ahead and clear that off the good old list. These are our thresholds. Once we hit any of these thresholds, we will be adding these games to our playthrough. So basically, every $100, we're going to be playing a remake, 2 remakes, 3 remake, and if you really hate me, 4 remake. And finally, if we do hit our threshold of $400, I will find a physical copy of Code Veronica X and we'll play that. Also, any donation of $1 more gets you put on our digital whiteboard. Let me get that opened up real quick so you guys can see. You can donate anonymously if you do not want to be called out. I am still tracking that on the whiteboard, just as anonymous donations. And then it should look like... There we go. So you can see here at the top, we've had 3 anonymous donations, so you can see we're keeping track of that there. This is everybody else. Apparently, also, you can change the name on the donation, it looks like, because someone donated as Claire Redfield and Jill Valentine while we were playing through those respective games. So you get your name added to this whiteboard if you donate. The minimum donation, I think, is $1, so there you go. But again, I do appreciate it. If anybody needs to raid and run for any reason, get your food, get your water, take a nap, whatever it might be, please do take care of yourself. Just throw us a follow and do what you got to do. Also, we have anonymous follows here, so if you're lurking and you don't want to be called out, you can feel free to follow. I won't call you out unless you want me to call you out. But I do appreciate the support. I hope you guys had fun over there with Michael. I'm sure he'll probably end up beating Medieval 2 before we ever will. So because I have no intention of going back to play it. But welcome in again. And I will say I am not a fan of Resident Evil 4. I know this is like a lot of people's like GOAT of the series, the greatest of all time of Resident Evil. I don't like the way this game plays. I don't like the camera angle. I don't like the main character. I don't like the combat. So there's a lot of this that I don't like, but we are going to push on through because we do still have 5, 6, 7, and 8 to get to. So we'll get there. We'll get there, I promise. Speaking of taking a nap, it's after 11 p.m. here, so I'll head off. Well, thank you, Queensberry Eden. I hope you have a good rest. Please do take care of yourself, and let's get back to this game. Some would call it a game. Resident Evil 4 is a little too corny for my taste. I think the problem I have is, like, I don't like Leon. Like, first and foremost, I just don't like Leon as a character. I don't think he's a very interesting character. And he's so paper thin in this game. Like, it's like, okay, what are you here for? I'm here to save the president's daughter. Okay, who are you? I'm here to save the president's daughter. That doesn't answer the question, Leon. Like, I don't know, it feels very thin. Wow. I know I could probably have shot this, but okay. Actually, before we go any further, I'm gonna go back and save.
Follow me.
Because I'd prefer not to do that. Again, I feel like Resident Evil 4 lost everything that made Resident Evil, in my opinion. That's the reason why I don't like this game. I love survival horror. This is not survival horror. This is, hey, remember all that cool stuff that we had in the first 3 games with like the mixed herbs and the resource management? It's that, but with action combat. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it just doesn't feel like the 3 games that came before. And there's nothing wrong with advancing the formula. Silent Hill did some stuff that changed the formula. You know, perfect example is 4. Right? If you play Silent Hill 4 The Room, that is a completely different way of engaging with the game, with that first person exploring the apartment and having to go through the different holes and stuff like that. But like, once you go through the holes, you still get that classic, you know, survival horror, what the heck is that thing kind of gameplay out of Silent Hill 4 The Room, right? Which, by the way, people that are fans of Silent Hill in general or Silent Hill 4, the GOG copy has been updated. It's under their preservation initiative. All of the hauntings are now in the PC version, so if you don't have a physical copy of Silent Hill 4, go get the copy on GOG. It's basically the same as the OG copy, from what I've heard. So, but should you explain that they felt they had to have a radical departure because of many devs felt the old games stale? They were having tough keeping talent and passionate people to work on them, having a tough time. Yeah, like I can get that, right? Like, again, I don't think there's anything wrong with doing something new, but, and again, I can't really compare too much of the Silent Hill, because when did this game come out? When did Resident Evil 4 come out? It was like 2005, right? So, let's see. I think it was 2005. Not remake. I don't... Okay, 2005. What Silent Hill was out by then? Silent Hill 4. When did The Room come out? 2004. Yeah. So The Room had come out a year prior to this, right? And The Room, again, did new stuff, but still gave you that survival horror feel. And we have ads, of course. As soon as I start a conversation, every time ads... I hate ads. Okay, old Gigas. Wait, did we find the treasure that was in here? I just realized I was talking through that. We did not. Let's go back and get the treasure. But it's just, you know, there's nothing wrong with taking steps forward as long as you don't alienate the people that came before, right? Like, look at every sequel in history. Like, some of them go way off way off of the original, like, material. And so some of them do well, some of them don't. But where is this at? Okay, it says it's over here. Oh, it's probably... Can we shoot these things down? Well, it's glistening, so I'm guessing so. Can I get closer to this barrel? Why can I not target this thing? Oh, I guess I gotta target the thing holding it? What is going on? The treasure is right there. I can literally see it. Oh, I have to target the treasure. Okay. Did I just block myself in? No, I didn't. Okay. I have to target the treasure. That's a little weird. Just shoot the whole thing down. We do it with Bird's Nest. Go. There it is. Alright, perfect. Ah, and that's the last part of the mask. Which means that now we can complete this mask and sell it. Good. But yeah, I don't know. It just... And there's people that love this game, and I'm glad they do. You know, love whatever games you want to love. I just... I look at this game and I'm like, this could have been any other game but Resident Evil, right? You could have just done something else. But... Okay, dokie. I'm gonna take a moment to eat. I know the ads just came off. I'm gonna take a moment to eat. It shouldn't take me super long, and then we'll get back to the game. So give me just a second. I hope you guys are enjoying the sounds of Windy Valley.mp3. Okie dokie. We're back. Just had to take care of myself there and have some food. But yeah, I did read what you said. Yeah, I mean that is pretty cool that like the different choices lead to like the different interactions with the characters. But see, that's what's interesting too, is like Resident Evil 3 departed from the first two already. Like it still had the general playstyle, right? But it had the choices. It's also the only one up to of the three to feature only one playable character, right? Like you play Carlos in certain things, but you only play Jill, right? Like she's the only selectable character. So it's interesting that like they felt it getting stale, but they did such a big jump forward with 3 with some other stuff that I felt like it wasn't even. I don't feel like it would have been stale, but I guess developers versus everybody else is, you know, always going to be a difference of opinion. Village's last defense. Still alive. Wait till the egg hatched. We will cease our hunt for Luis and ambush the 2 Americans. Okay. Can we get in this locker? We can't. Whatever. Yeah, we the family got KFC, so it's just some tenders, some potatoes, and some fries. So it's not the healthiest thing, but the potatoes and fries will have potassium in them, which, given the last time I went to the hospital was because of potassium, probably a safe bet for me to double up on the starch. At least.
Selection of good. What are you selling?
Okay. So now, yeah, I was in the hospital 2 weeks ago, I want to say, because my potassium was so low, it's causing me to have arrhythmia. My heart was having issues. Okay.
Thank you.
So now we're done with this. So there you go, 20,000. So you basically get 5,000 per. So
Thank you.
there we go.
What are
You know what I find
buying?
interesting? He sells you all these weapons and all these like upgrades and stuff. He doesn't sell you ammo.
What are you buying?
But he does seem to get first
that all
aid
strength?
sprays. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy one of those. Alright, let's move these other grenades down here. But, so yeah, I don't know. Like I said when we started this series playthrough, like I've never really been a big Resident Evil fan, just because like for me at the very least, I don't find zombies intimidating. I need a little bit more depth than that, unless we're trying to have like a social commentary, right? Like the original zombies were meant to have. Like the Romero zombies were I've talked about this earlier in the series as well. They were built around the concept of the slow, like inevitable encroaching death, right? Like no matter how far you run, no matter how fast you run, death will eventually find you, right? And that's kind of what they represented in the old Romero films. That's why they moved like they did. That's why they were shot like they did. Shot as in like composed in a film. But with these, they're just kind of there, you know? And then like they have this like mad science kind of thing. And like I will always give credit to Resident Evil 1 for popularizing what we now know as the formula for survival horror, even though technically it did exist before it with Alone in the Dark and Clock Tower. But well, that's interesting. We can go this way. this kind of popularized, you know, Resident Evil 1 popularized what we expect from survival horror games, and I will always give it credit for that. I'm not one of those people that are like, well, screw that because other things did the thing better. You know, that's an opinion thing, right? You can't really talk about survival horror in its current state without ow. Where'd you guys come from? You weren't on here before. Rude. Okay. That's a good shot. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually a really good shot on his part. Oh, you can go to hell now. I'm going down here because there's a treasure down here. It leads back to this wall right there. I think this is where we're supposed to go anyways. Because we can't go through that door, right? So it looks like we have to go this way. But yeah, so I'll always give credit to Resident Evil for, you know, starting the phenomenon, the design, the backbone of what is modern survival horror. But it just never really grabbed me. That's what the thing I love about Silent Hill is, even though the combat is categorically some of the worst in a lot of different games, it's not the focus for very obvious reasons. Because with the exception of one character, basically no main character of the series is a trained fighter. The only exception to that is Shepard, the Homecoming, Alex Shepard, because he's a veteran, comes back from a combat to his family home, which, boy howdy, is that one got a lot to unpack. Okay, so we need to go this way to get to the treasure, but enjoy your dynamite. Anywho, I have to be a lot quicker than that, friend. But the monsters, like, they're, a lot of cases are embodiments of something more sinister, something dark, right? And to me, like, this is a perfect example. We've seen this, and I know this is the limitations of game design at the time, but we've seen that gray-haired Ganado a billion times, right? And these guys are supposed to be... Oh, there's a ritual here. Interesting. They're supposed to be cannon fodder, right? Like, they've made it abundantly clear that these guys are cannon fodder. Hey, there's the last cat's eye. I thought we might have missed it, but... Alright. Now the beer stein's finished. But, so, like, I get it. But it's just, like... Even in the first game, like... I talked about this when we played the first game as well. The first game, your boss bad guys included Big Snake, Big Spider, Big Plant, right? Like, whereas if you look at the bosses of, you know, Silent Hill 1, which again was spawned off of the structure that was derived from, you know, Resident Evil 1, it just has more character to it, right? The things are more disturbing, and depending on what ending you get, you either fight a possessed version of your, you know, like a possessed kind of angel demon of your daughter, or you fight the demon itself, and both have completely different fights, right? But it's all based on, like, the decisions. Now, I will say Resident Evil 1's ending, like good and bad ending, are much more obvious than how you do the good and bad ending of Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1, if you're trying to get the good ending, there's a lot of stuff that's really out of the way that you have to know exists to even get it. So I'll give the leg up to Resident Evil 1 for not being as obtuse as Silent Hill 1 when it comes to good ending. Which we got the bad ending in Resident Evil 1, but it's just because we didn't wait for Barry. Like that was
What are
it.
you selling?
So, all right, now we can sell the beer stein for full price.
Thank you. Come back.
And now we can save. So it's just one of those. It's like, and it's also like, again, all of this is my opinion. If you love those games, or you know, you hate the Silent Hill games for the reasons that I enjoy them, that's fine. You know, right? We can have those discussions without thinking it's a personal attack. I like things that I like. You know, other people like things that they like. It doesn't mean that, you know, either side is wrong. Now, there are objective truths, right? Like if someone tries to say, well, Silent Hill started the modern, you know, survival horror stuff, that's objectively wrong, right? Because arguably, or maybe inarguably at this point, Resident Evil obviously created the what we now accredit to the survival horror genre.
Yeah.
Even though, again, Alone in the Dark and Clock Tower did exist previously. Oh, yay. Yep.
Hasta luego.
Everybody's immune to fire. Yep. Good job. Sweet Home was a big influence. I mean, Sweet Home is where all of that really got started. If you want to get like really deep in the weeds. Okay, so they're saying incendiary grenades work here. Let's try that out, shall we? Well, you're not dead. Yeah. I yeet that. I really don't have the weapons for this. Do I need to go up, maybe? Okay, we can go up, get handgun ammo. Ow! That's fun. Yellow herb. Okay, that actually could be quite helpful. Combine. I wanted to test this out. If I use this, okay, it does not fully heal us. You need the red herb. Let me go ahead and use this one as well. Oh, we have more shotgun shells. I didn't know we had more shotgun shells. Right. Ow. I was trying to see if I could blow that up. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta dodge. Give me just a second. Okay, so 2 incendiaries get him to phase 2, so that's good. It just takes a bajillion shots to get him out of phase 2. Okay. Now, let's do this instead. Combine, 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 and I think this... Okay, I can't do that, so let's go ahead and use this then. I'll get our health full. And we can combine these two. Hand grenade. And I can jump down here. Where the hell is he? I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. See, that's the problem, right? Like, he just does... I should have just played this on easy. In all honesty, I think that's the biggest thing I should have done. I should have just played this on easy. Good, that missed. Great. Oh! Interesting. I didn't realize I could shoot his little holdy hands. That actually changes the strategy a little bit. Ah, there we go. Didn't realize I could shoot his little parasite things. Beat the village chief in battle. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna need his eye for the, like, antiviral. Oh no, it's a false eye. $30,000. Dull hairs. Eyeball sure reward. Yep. All you get is a slimy eyeball. No, my guess is it's probably going to help us with some, like, retinal scanner for some secret lab. Or just allow us into something that we couldn't get into before. Alright, we'll open a wall. Where'd that wall go? Can I not just... Can I not just walk out the front door? Okay. No, we have to action roll.
Okay, Leon?
Why didn't we just... Oh, because he turned the things. Hey, Shred Factor! Welcome in, everybody. Shred Raid indeed. How are you doing today? Let me go ahead and get you a shout out, see what you were doing today. Red, if I can spell today. Shred Factor, let's see what we got. Star Wars Multiplayer Shop Simulator. Interesting. All kinds of games today. Well, you gotta tell us all about it. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am Master of Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, and just a little bit of variety. We are doing a fundraiser with St. Jude all month long, also with the Crypt community benefiting St. Jude. We are spending all month playing through the Resident Evil games. So this is my first playthrough of the whole Resident Evil series, so please be kind. Not really having a whole lot of fun with 4, but we'll get through it, I promise. Any donation of $1 or more, get your name put on the whiteboard, which looks like this. So you can see that right there. We do also keep track of anonymous donations, so if you want to donate anonymously, I will just tick up how many anonymous donations we have, so you can do that. But let me see who we got in here. Welcome in Solar Sass. What a name. The Banana 878. Grimm's coming for you, TTTV. What a name. Sin Odium. Ooh, fancy. Started with Anomaly Experiment, Bloodwash, and Boba Tea Shop. Nice. Oh, that's the full release of Boba Tea Shop, though, right? Because that just released recently, right? They had like a demo. I think a lot of people played the demo, but they just released the tea shop. Welcome in. It is the full. Okay. How did you feel about this Star Wars multiplayer shop thing? You gotta tell me about that. Ended a bit abruptly, but you like it. Okay. And again, our thresholds are here, so every $100 we'll be adding a remake to our playthrough. So Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4, if you really do hate me. And finally, if we hit our threshold of $400, I will find a physical copy of Resident Evil Code Veronica X, and we will play that. But I do appreciate everybody coming through. If you need to raid and run for any reason, whether you want to get you some food, get you something to drink, or you just need to go take a nap, whatever it might be, please do take care of yourself. I do appreciate you. You can throw us a follow. We have anonymous follows here, so if you just want to lurk or you just need to raid and run, throw us a follow. We're on 6 days a week. We're a part of the Crypt community, so you can find us pretty easily. But again, I do appreciate it, but take care of yourselves. Star Wars, you played single player for fun. It's quite hilarious. You can poop and throw it at other people's stores. Okay, so the multiplayer is like the war part, not like you working together in a store to ruin other stores. Interesting. Huh. Oh, I have to look into that. That sounds like it might be silly. Might be silly. Okay. Is there any... Oh, cool. We gotta take the things all the way back. Great. But, yeah, again, welcome in. I do appreciate everybody coming in with the Shred Factor raid. I hope you guys had fun with Shred. Throwing poop at stores, apparently. You know, I was watching a video on the Schedule 1, because, like, the way that game worked in my head and the way that, like, the game actually worked were two drastically different things. And I was looking at Schedule 1, I'm like, you know, I think I might enjoy actually playing Schedule 1. So, I don't know. Maybe that shows up on the channel sometime soon. I've also been tossing around this idea of, do you have to do some post-stream stuff? Hope you have. Well, thank you, Shred. Please do take care of yourself. I've been thinking of doing this dual stream thing, where I do like a few hours in the morning and a few hours in the evening
Sales. What are you selling?
as well. I'm gonna keep selling this TP ammo until he leaves me alone.
Thank you.
But like, do a few hours in the morning, do a few hours in the evening, and then where was the save at? Oh, right next to him. Okay. But and I was thinking of maybe like I know it sounds silly, but it's like Mask After Dark kind of stuff. So stuff that we wouldn't normally play on the channel. Maybe I just like dip my toe into for like the evening stuff. Okay, there is a castle on that hill. We're definitely going to that castle at some point. But I was thinking of like, you know, there's stuff like Schedule 1 that I definitely wouldn't play like in the morning and stuff like that. I don't know. I think I might need to add a little goofiness to the stream. I realize that like we're playing a lot of like really in-depth, serious, story-heavy, you know, that kind of stuff, and I haven't really made a place for silly. And I realized last night that I think I'm kind of doing myself a disservice by not finding something like silly but fun to play. Not that I'm like getting burned down or anything. I love the games that we're playing, with the exception of this one. But this is where the eye goes. I see, and soon the door will see. Okay. Trying to make sure, is there any treasures we missed? Nope, doesn't look like it. I'm guessing we're probably gonna head into chapter 3 once we get it. Came in the Shred Factor raid, but had my hands full fixing it. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully your dinner goes well. Vampire Witch She-Devil. I love the name. I really do. What'd you have for dinner? Or what are you fixing for dinner? But welcome in. I do appreciate you coming over with the raid. And if you need to lurk while you finish it up, chicken quesadilla. That sounds fantastic. I hope it turned out well. I told you we were going to the castle. Go ahead and reload this. Stripper clip. By the way, if you don't know, I keep saying stripper clip when we reload. If you don't know what a stripper clip is, basically, old bolt action rifles, which this one doesn't even have a clip in it, really. I guess it's underneath. Old bolt action rifles that had a clip, what they would do is they would have, there's a little piece of metal they would stick bullets on, right? So you'd have bullets coming off of a strip like this, and they'd put it in there, and you'd push the bullets down into the gun, and then you'd pull the strip off, right? So that's why it's called a stripper clip. So it reloads the gun by pulling a strip off. It's very interesting if you don't know that, but that's what he's doing there. That's how he's fast reloading a bolt action rifle instead of doing it one bullet at a time. What he said. What he said. Okay. So. That's a car. Hello? Oh. I guess I gotta shoot him sooner. Can I just, like, run up the hill and the car take them out? Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Hello? Okay. Good job, us. Take. Yes, I will take the money out of the back of your truck. Are they behind us? Okay. You know what? Not today. Not today. Ugh. I kind of want to check these crates, though. I guess they're barrels, but I want to check these containers. I don't know what that is, but I picked it up. It said, like, volatile something. Call me Vamp or Vampy for short. Alright, Vamp. Again, I do appreciate You coming over
Other
the
side of
raid.
bridge.
Yeah.
And then you kick the thing so it releases the...
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready?
You're crazy.
Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Like I said, we do anonymous follows here. If you'd like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking.
Come on.
Yeah.
It was you. Well, thank you, Vamp. I do appreciate it. Next chapter, 3-1. Good stuff. Now, I don't think we have a map of the castle's treasure, which means he'll probably sell us one. I'll make sure there's nothing hidden back here. Let's talk to him. Okay, this is the save. Green herb. Hey, there's a... Speaking of treasure.
Welcome. Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you buying?
Yep, treasure map
Is that
castle.
all?
Easy peasy. Ooh,
Thank
a
you.
bigger case.
Is that all?
We will take that.
Thank you.
Okay. Blacktail. Superior handling. Broken butterfly. Very powerful. Well, this will make anyone's day. Riot gun. Ooh. Now you're gonna start stake. Ooh, semi-rifle. Okay, so how much money we got?
What are you selling?
Hold on.
Come.
Now we've got a... Now we picked up this. Velvet blue. Appears to have some value. Okay.
Back any time. What
So...
are you selling? Is that all straight? Thank you.
And this is the time of the night when I have about 2 or 3 different streams filled up. Yes. Yeah. I get the same way, Vamp, when I'm like, okay, I gotta bounce to this person, say hello, bounce to this person, say hello. I totally understand. Mine thrower? Okay. Okay, so we can't really buy all of that. The question is, this says 45, which means that there's probably new rounds. Usually I have at least 2 going on my phone and 1 on my tablet, sometimes 2 on your tablet. Very nice. Well, I hope they appreciate your time. It's always very kind for someone to spend their time. I mention this all the time, that like the most valuable thing you have is time, and spending any of that in any one person's chat, whether you're lurking or not, is the most valuable thing you can give them. So the mine thrower is actually pretty cheap. So hopefully they appreciate your effort. Okay, I definitely want the rifle upgrade. And the shotgun. And I want the Magnum as well. I think I'm fine with the pistol. So let's see, that's 38. That would be 70. That would be 105. So I think we can get all 3. Oh, Lord. I need to sell the old rifle.
Thank you.
So,
what are you selling?
Rifle.
I'll buy it at a
You're
high
feeling about you
price.
now the one on your TV. Nice.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Okay.
that
Riot
all?
gun. Yes.
Thank you. What are you selling?
So, shotgun.
I'll buy. Thank you.
Alright, let's do a little bit of organization in our inventory real quick. Combine that with that. We have a lot of this ammo, but not much of the other. Okay. Put that there. This rifle is actually smaller. Also, doesn't look like it has a scope, so we might have to spend the money on a scope.
What are you buying?
Scope for the semi-auto rifles,
Is
10,000.
that all straight?
Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
And let's get the
I
broken
see you
butter.
have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting. It's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Okay. And I'm gonna put this down here,
Thank
and then I can combine that with that, right? Oh, but it still takes up inventory space. Interesting. That would have been good to know. Okay, that's fine. We can just put it here. Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Grenade. So we should probably put this here, and then we can put the ammo here, and then we'll keep all of our healing here. Okay. I think we are good. Can we... Also, let's see. Is there a treasure right outside? There isn't, according to this. Even though I very obviously saw one. Oh, it's just money. Okay. I mean, money is always helpful, obviously, but... Wait out, not this time, snake. Chicken egg, that's some HP. Actually, might as well just go ahead and have us an egg. What does it do? Small, that's what I thought. It's a small heal. Small heal. Some more money. Shotgun shells are appreciated. Spinel. Just try and clear out this courtyard before we save. Okay. Just wanted to check.
What are you buying?
Okay. Can tune up the firepower. And that's it.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, strange? Thank you.
Okay.
What are you selling? Is that all?
Okay. I think we're good to go. Just to check. Okay, yeah, we do see the stars. Okay, and there's more blue medallions. You can see them there. So... Well, at least there's one. Oh, that's probably where the note is, now that I think about it. That means there's probably blue medallions all over the place. We'll just have to go back and find them all. Is there a thing down there? No? Okay. Castle time! I hear somebody. Oh, this looks fun. Alright, time to try out our new rifle here. Still just as shaky as the old rifle. I'm guessing it just reloads faster. Okay, I do see that guy up there. Can I hit that guy from here? He's like in the very awkward. Look how shaky this is. There's no holding breath either. So it's like I have to like break the. Okay, forget it. I'm not gonna try to shoot him. It's just impossible. Maybe from here. Thank you for that donation. I will check that in just a second. Alright. Let's see. What have you got for thee? Alright, we got... Where was that? Huh, it's not showing the donation on this screen. Let me just check it on this screen. Thank you, Ashley Graham, for donating $1 towards the Bones poll. I will add Ashley Graham to our whiteboard. You're probably a more likable character than Leon is, so... I don't think... How do you spell Graham? G-R-A-H-A-M. Alright, I believe that is how that's spelled. Okay. Thank you, Ashley Graham, for that donation. Hopefully we can keep you alive in this game that exists. I do appreciate it. No, we reached $70. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Okay, let's see how the reload is. Okay, much quicker. Got it. I saw a red barrel. Maybe you'd have the full cast. Maybe. Emotional support aged cheddar. Nice. Okay. I think there's only one that we can see from here. Yep, so there's this one. And now we can run across. And down. Looks like it still works. There's gotta be a mechanism somewhere to pull this thing... What? This thing up. Oh, okay. Guessing that's how we're gonna... Maybe I have a little cast. You know what? You know what, Hope? I hope Leon never donates. I would be okay with that. Leon could keep his money. Okay. There it is. Alright. Leave loves for, but also hates Leon. Well, at least he's halfway there. What was the other one at? There it is. Hello? Who's running up on me? All I heard was dun 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 dun. Sounded like 6 people running up on me. Stay down. Alright, I think we've taken out all the catapults. Right back at you, buddy. Alright. Need you. Stay in there. Oh, cool, you're wearing a mask. I play Division with Lee. Nice. 1 or 2? Are you playing the new stuff for Division 2? Also, I just realized my other screen is doing something weird. Oop. 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 One, we want to play through them both before the new okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't remember when the DLC came out, so. Cash. More velvet blue. Yellow herb. Do we have any herbs? We do. Okay. Combine. That will be a full heal plus some extra health. Very helpful. Okay, we can't go that way. Aha! There's another chest. This must be a treasure. Gold bangle. Okay. Is this a part of something, or...? The beautiful decoration carved around it. Okay, so it does not look like it's a part of a thing. And that was the treasure for this region. Okay, so I know what we have to do now. We've got to wheel that thing up and shoot that gate door. The gate that is blocking us. We play 2 together, but I never played 1. Oh, okay. Go. Fire. Fire! Fire! Oh. And 17 guys come out of there.
Follow me. Wait. Follow me.
Okay.
Welcome. Welcome. I've got some rare things on. What are you buying?
Ooh, we can upgrade this. What do we got? Ooh, more firepower? Yes, please.
Thank you.
We can also
What are you
sell
selling?
velvet blue
Is that all?
and a gold
Thank you. Is that
bangle.
all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning...
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan.
I need you to buzz off.
Just my luck.
What's this sword? What's this? Platinum sword mounted to the gold plate. Take the platinum sword. Interesting. Oh, maybe it's a puzzle. The goat you love Resi for? I'm sorry, Brian. I absolutely hate it. If you want to unfollow, I completely understand. I hate this game.
Mátalo.
Wait.
Yeah, we already beat the first 3. They're not super long, so. Oh, that's not good. And I just killed Ashley.
No.
It's okay, people. I'm not wrong. I am not. I refuse. Okay, so don't leave her down there. That was a mistake. Okay, so it seems like it's better to put her in this corner. Oh, maybe not. This is your first Resident game? Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I think that might have been the case for quite a few people. Because I know there's quite a few people that love this game. Remake is less this and closer like RE2 remake feels more horror. Okay. Well, if we reach that goal, we'll be playing it. Get off me. Where's that red robe guy at? You still down here? There you are. Yeah, I figured that's the case. That's fine. Have fun in hell.
Follow me.
Welcome back from ads. But yeah, I am not enjoying this game. But that's fine. I said I was gonna play through the Resident Evil games, and I'm gonna play through the Resident Evil games. True to my word. Although I will say, once we get to 5 and 6, I'm gonna turn those down to easy, so we can just kind of focus on, you know, playing the game. Can I break this? Looks like there's something behind it, right? Oh no, it's such a weird lighting bug. Okay. So we'll try to have less a problem with those games. I should have played this on easy. As soon as it was like normal or easy, I was like, I should pick easy. I really should pick easy. And I picked normal, and I knew I was gonna not like it. But it's fine.
Leon!
Luis,
I've got something for you guys.
do you?
What? Oh, shit! I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you.
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No, You stay here with Leon. He is better with the ladies, I'm sure.
Really?
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
That's your definition point. Leon's better with the ladies. The hell? Why'd you run off like that? Oh, you brought friends. I see. So I hear you guys around that corner. Suplex. Ashley, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Why are we suplexing people now? And also, it's not a suplex, it's a belly to belly. Anyways, I guess it's a belly to belly suplex. Who is shooting me?
Lord, son.
Oh, a little peekaboo hole there. There's a room down here. What? Okay. Good job. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. So that'll give us full health and it'll get our health back up. Guessing those wooden shields can be chipped away at. Some explosives there. And this is the key we need. I don't know how I was supposed to get that in time. Oh, good. Good, great, love this. Use on Ashley. But I heard something. Okay, is there a save nearby? There's a treasure and then a save in the next room. It's locked. Well, this looks grand. I'm gonna meet somebody up there, huh? Hello?
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of
Don't
this
like these guys.
magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethrens.
No thanks, bro.
My.
No
you've got a
thanks,
feisty
bro.
one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
Wait, it said Mr. Scott. Is his name Leon
I'm
Scott?
never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
Both Smoke 582. I listen to both rock and metal. I listen to a lot of things, honestly. Whatever strikes me in the mood. Is his middle name? What's his last name? Goober? Leon Scott Kennedy. Oh, I did know that. Yeah. 'Cause every time I hear Kennedy, I think of the wrestler. Not the owner, terrible person, but there was a wrestler. It was Mr. Kennedy, and he would call down a microphone and he would say, "Mr. Kennedy, Kennedy." He'd say his name twice. Okay, someone taking on a chimera. I'm guessing we're gonna have to assemble said chimera. Have I ever listened to Slipknot? Yes. Yes, I have listened to Slipknot. Okay. Leon Scott Kennedy. What a name. Okay, it says there's a treasure in this room. Guessing it's up here? Yeah. Okay. I need a gun that isn't gonna waste precious ammo. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Ah. That wasn't as difficult as I expected it to. Purple gem. We currently don't have anything for that to set in. So we're gonna need something that... Huh. Okay. Put that there. Okay, so it looks like we have 2 doors. That looks fun. Okay, it doesn't look like we can go this way. So it looks like our only way forward is to the right. So we will save, and then we will go to the right.
Wait.
You stay there. Yeah, I figured there was gonna be something going on. What was that? Handgun ammo. Okay, make sure we shoot these things. 'Cause they sometimes drop gems. That one didn't. Okay. Can we break these as we're going full Castlevania? Okay, doesn't look like it. Okay, there's ammo up there. interestingly enough. Yellow herb. Perfect. Combine with that. Wait, what did it say? Capture Luis Sierra. I confirmed that Sierra has entered the castle. Why would he return during his escape? Leaves me to question his motives, but we must seize this opportunity to capture him. We will get the other 2 Americans after we apprehend Sierra. It appears he took some vaccines when he stole our sample. The vaccines we can do without, but we must retrieve the sample, for it is our lifeblood. Feels there's something else or some other group involved in this whole affair. If the sample we were get into the hands of another entity, the world would seek to create will not come. Apprehend Sierra as quickly as possible. Sierra. Well, I guess the horses have heartburn. Prison key. Okay. You can stay there. What a sturdy door. A prison, perhaps? Cool. I don't like this. You don't look friendly. And this looks like an arena. That bell is going to come into play. So is that one. Alright, so I guess you're stunned by noise. Okay. Oh, you're not stunned by noise. You are attracted to noise. That's different. Sticks his hand in the wall. And I somehow missed both shots. Great. I hate the aiming in this game. You know what? This game sucks. Leon's supposed to be trained, especially trained as of the definitions of this game. And he has the breathing capacity of an infant. Okay, so if I walk, he doesn't hear me. And I'm guessing he'll go towards the sound of the gunfire? Yes, okay. What? Why? So the game just broke its own rules. It broke its own rules. So I fired the shotgun at its back, and instead of going towards the shotgun noise, he ran around the other side and started slashing me like I was there, even though I was walking like I had done a bunch of other times. Well, at least there's an autosave here.
Wait.
Stay. That's so stupid, dude. care. Kick the gate open. Interesting. He charged it that time, which he didn't do before. Okay, so it looks like if you're near him, he has a certain radius where he can just hear you walking normally. So look at this. It's like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, yeah, sure, I can shoot the other bell, but like, I need to get a shot on his back. Why did he go after the bell? That didn't even make sense. So yeah, he should walk that way. It's not clear, like, when he's gonna, like, stop and turn around and stuff. See, like that. Like, he should not do a 90-degree turn randomly. Look at that. He's moving his back away from us, even though he doesn't know we're here. Okay, reloading doesn't attract him, it doesn't look like. That's just tedious.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Mátalo.
Of course.
Quiero matar.
I don't know, just chop the parasite up. That'll do it. Where'd your friend go? That's not good. Okay. Where'd the middle guy go?
Follow me.
Found him.
Wait.
It's the longest dynamite in history. Although, did we get new rounds? Oh, no, we didn't. Just more of those.
Follow me.
Okay. Did we miss anything over here? Nope. Just got a big old space. This looks super fun. Oh, lovely. Okay. I need you to stay there. Right. What the? Yes, I needed a cutscene of more of them showing up. That's great. Good. Cool, that's empty.
Follow me.
Sure, why not? I really wish you could buy ammo. That would be a smart thing to be able to do in a game like this. Is there somebody else? There is somebody else. So can I chip away at the shield, or am I just supposed to, like, shoot him in the foot? Okay. Alright, what are we looking at now? The problem is I don't want her to stay somewhere. And then someone just grab her or instantly kill her. Of course you're a parasite. Why would you not be a parasite? What about you? You a parasite? Hello? How many bullets do you take? All of them. The answer is all of them. Jesus Christ. Okay. Guess we're done with this room. 2 pressure plates. I wonder what's going to happen here.
Wait.
I know there's gonna be a bunch of you guys. Come on. Okay, here one on either side. Nice knowing you. Come on. I only got one more shotgun round, but it'll be enough. Enough to tick me off, apparently. Is this Magnum ammo? That is Magnum ammo. You know what? Whoa, what the hell? How did you get in here? Cool. Okay, you can chip away at the shield. I need a healing, which this will do. Trying to use this, but that'll do. Still hear more people. Okay, we got a shield one. Which these stairs are terrible for you shield guys, because I can...
Follow me.
Alright. I don't know if they're going to keep spawning or something, but... There's money over there. Is that money always there? Did I just miss it before? Okay. What does this even do? I guess it raises platform? Oh, it probably lowers that thing. Guess there's one way to find out. Who will operate it? Ashley. Because I have a weapon and I need to cover her. Okay, so it's building some sort of ramp. Okay. There was a turn up there. There's a crank on the right and the left, it looks like, and I'm guessing we're going to have to turn both of them. But we're going to have to also protect Ashley while she does it. First aid spray, yeah.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Yes. I saw that with my eyes. There's also a crank over there. Yep, rifle ammo. That's what I thought. Oh, I see what they're gonna do. So we lift her up, she does a crank, and then we have to defend her from down here because apparently Leon has the hops of, I don't know, a retired gym school teacher, apparently. Alright, up you go.
Watch out for me!
Oh, cool, they're on my... I hate this. Jesus Christ, why? Like, I get it coming after her, right? Like, why do they need to come after me? Because I have to go into the menu each time, switch to a close range thing, go into the menus, grab a long range thing, because she's about to get grabbed by this goober. I'm gonna have to shoot him in the butt. And now she's gonna run over to the other side, where there's that guy. So on. And the thing is these guys shouldn't be dropping money. They should be dropping. They should be dropping rifle ammo, right? Like, it makes more sense they drop rifle ammo, given that that's what you have to use. Like, she gets back to the lever pretty quickly. And now I have to go catch her.
Leon!
I'm right here. Can't leave Ashley behind. Isn't she right there? Oh, thank God. Okay, there's a merchant, a blue medallion, and a save point, and a treasure. There's a lot of stuff in this room. Let's grab the treasure first, maybe? I will stretch. You know, I'm not gonna lie, we've only been going for like 3.5 hours. This has felt like 8. Oh, there's this thing in there. Oh, this part was your least favorite. Something in that one? No. Okay, so it looks like they're... Is that a gun range? What is this?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Oh. We just... That is not treasure. That is a... Well, I mean, it's treasure. It's definitely... That means there's something... above us somewhere? Oh, it's probably up there. Can we get up there? Looks like we can through these stairs. Okay, the treasure's right there. How would we even get here? Okay, we gotta go around. I see.
What are you buying?
What can you tune up? You could tune up our Punisher, which is a waste of money. Riot Gun, not so much. Reload speed, the capacity are
Is that
both.
all? Is that? Thank you.
Firepower
Is
and
that
capacity.
all? Thank you.
Okay. What is this door next to him? It's like a blue dot. What is this? I'm gonna save first, but looks like it's a gun range.
Welcome.
For this game, you need to use weapons that I've selected. Choose your weapon. Rapid fire. Okay. Well, that's awfully nice of you to... Oh, I missed one target. I missed one target, score 25, number of prizes 2. Okay. So I get prizes. What are my prizes? Target practice. Receive prize by scoring above 1,000 points. Bonus points will be awarded for headshots. High scoring Salazar target will appear within successive hits. Shooting an Ashley deducts points. One bottle cap will be awarded for 1,000 points. Special bottle caps will be awarded for shooting all the wooden targets except Ashley or scoring 3,500 points. There are 24 bottle caps in all. Each time you enter a shooting range, 6 new bottle caps will become available. Each time you complete a row in the collector's base, you'll earn bonus points. There are a total of 4 rows. You have 4 bonus chances. Bottle cap can be viewed at the treasure screen. Okay. No, it can't. I don't... What am I doing? Highest score 4,000. Okay. Do I just go back in and ring the bell again? Okay. We hit all the targets. Number of prizes 5. I'm not getting any prizes. Do I have to end the game, maybe? You're awarded 5 bottle caps. Okay. They're just models?
You all right?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
Well, that's not good.
Ashley!
Convenient.
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Really? I was that close to the end of the chapter, too? And again, everything sucks.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off.
Salazar.
Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter. In another life.
Okay, so it's sewer time. What the hell is that sound? Any treasures in here? Yeah, but all the way over there. They're invisible? Great. Because that's what this game needed. Invisible bugs in the sewers. Green eye. Well, thankfully I see them down there. Okay. I'll say I don't think there's anything that way. Well, this room looks fun. What? Where'd it go? Stay down. So they guarantee, no matter how much you shake them off, they guarantee get a hit. That's... Did he drop a green herb? No. Something is gonna need a lot of eyes, apparently. Luisa's memo. There are parasites that have the ability to control their hosts. It's basic knowledge among biologists. Not much is known about how the parasites do it. Studying the parasites reveals some clues. Powers of Los Plagas. Perhaps provide more insight to the victims of Los Plagas, the Los Granados. Here's a list of parasites that have the ability to manipulate the migrates the ant's esophagus. Make its way to body definitive host. Galactosomnium. It's a fish thing. Snails, tentacles. Surprisingly, makes its way on top of the plant where it's more visible to eyes. Bird will likely to be eaten. Parasite completes the metamorphosis into an adult. I hear something moving. Okay. Okay, that back hallway has a treasure. But I'm guessing we also needed to go this way to turn that valve. Does this thing need a bunch of eyes? Examine. 3 indentations of something that might fit inside. Okay. Didn't think so. Okay. Okay, you can only have one of each color. That's what I was thinking. So there's probably a blue one somewhere. Yes, drain the water. That's good. So we have a yellow herb. Now we can mix this with this. Yeah, I figured. Green. When you guys gonna drop a blue, or... There it is. All eyes set in the indentation. Okay, so that's all good. Come on, I know there's gonna be more of you. Yep, there we go. Oh, cool, 2 of them. That's what I wanted. You guys like fire? Something tells me you don't like fire. I'll go ahead and do this. I know it's not gonna fully heal me, but... Oh, that's where you guys go. You go on the roof. That's lucky. I don't know. I'm just... Yeah, it seems like they drop red eyes more than they drop everything else, so... Is there something here? There is something there. Oh, cool. I used one of those, got one of those. Don't know why that ladder is there. We don't need it. It's behind us. Where the hell is he? There you are. Drops are random, so I have to make bets if I'm gonna get all 3 or not. Well, they had to give us something, right? I guess traps. Okay. Actually, there's nothing. Jump. Okay. Okay, and this is going to take us to that above level where the treasure is. So that's good. Money and a spittle. Oh, great. Did you guys kill the merchant? That'll do. How do we open this gate? I don't think we do. I think we swing across, yeah. Oh, move too far back. Actually, hold on. Oh, there's the merchant. Should probably be going down to pick up what those guys dropped, but... Okay, this is the elegant mask. Okay, open this. Drop down. Hopefully most of this stays. Okay, so they did not kill the merchant. We saw the merchant upstairs. Illuminados pendant. Oh, but it looks like the rest of that stuff despawned. That's fine. Those are the merchants up here. Okay, so we can do one combo. Because we have this. Oh, this is a treasure?
Welcome.
I didn't think that'd be a treasure. I thought that'd be a key
Some
item.
Rare things on. What are you buying?
Okay. Yeah, because the Magnum needs more firepower. Hey! Alpaca Waka! How are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had a good time over there. Quote number
crazy.
298. I'm looking for a ride, not a meal. Don't get it, but sounds like fun. Welcome in, everybody. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. See how you're doing. There we go. South of Midnight. Ooh, how are you liking that game? I've heard really good things. I've heard people really enjoy that game. Welcome in, Jack Dini. E4U now. Thank you for bringing it right over. If you guys don't know who I am, Mask of Games, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, but we are currently raising money for St. Jude this month, alongside a lot of members of the Crypt community. We are working our way through the Resident Evil series. We are on Resident Evil 4. So we will continue working our way through there, but our charity incentives are pretty simple. A donation of $1 or more, because I believe the minimum donation is $1. I put you on the whiteboard with all of our other friends who have donated. If you donate anonymously, you still get put on the board here at the top. You can see we just keep track of the anonymous donations so people don't feel left out. Thank you for the follows. We also do anonymous follows here, so if you don't want to be called out for your follow, that's perfectly fine. If you do want a personalized thank you for your follow, you just say, hey, I followed in chat, and I will thank you personally. But these are the incentives. Every $100 we'll be playing a remake. We'll add a remake to our playthrough. So that's remake 2, 3, and 4. And if we hit our goal of 400, I will find a physical copy of Code Veronica X, and we'll play that. So there you go. That kept it pretty simple, but this is my first playthrough of the entire series, so please be kind. I am not having fun with Resident Evil 4. It's not my jam, but we will get through it. We are working our way through Chapter 3 currently, so. But again, thank you for the follows. Hey, Vale, how you doing today? Vale of Aaron. Go ahead and give you a shout out as well. Vale is also another one raising funds for charity. So if you're not following Vale of Aaron, make sure you're following them as well. So.
What are you selling?
Okay. Sell the butterfly lamp. Keep the rest of that. Did you enjoy 2 and 3? I love 2 and 3. I'm struggling with 4. So I really enjoyed the first 3. 1, it's very much like them getting their foot in the door. 2 really improved on the formula, and 3 does some unique stuff. So yes, I really did enjoy 2 and 3. 4 is just really not my jam. But when I make promises, we keep them. So we're playing more Resident Evil 4. We are playing the OG versions of everything, so that's why the incentives are the remakes. Sorry, I missed just got home, went to say hi to Alpaca right as the raid went through. Well, thank you for coming through with the raid. You finished South of Midnight. It's fantastic. Okay. I've heard a lot of really, really good things about South of Midnight. It's on the list. The very, very long, decades-long lists of things to play. So we've got a lot of retro games to play. We've got a lot of modern games to play. We're just slowly but surely working our way through it. But this month, we'll knock out one of our bigger franchises. There's 8 games in the series. If we somehow get finished with all 8 before the end of May, I do have Resident Evil 0, which does play a little bit different than the OG Resident Evils, but it's much more in that same vein of a survival horror, find items and puzzles and kinds of things. So, but yeah. So that is what we're doing. Again, thank you everybody for coming with the raid. But if you need to raid and run for any reason, if you need to get some food, if you need to get something to drink, or if you need to just take a nap, whatever it might be, please do take care of yourself. Just throw us a follow, and we will see you next time. But please do take care of yourself. I know a lot of people stream for very long times, and sometimes we forget to take care of ourselves. So please do take care of ourselves. Or yourselves, I guess is a better way of putting it. Take. Okay, herb. Okay, we do not have any more herbs. I hear more people chatting. What's this? Castellan. This is the Salazar served the Castellan's castle, everything bright, ancestry, dark past. Religious group had deep roots called de los Illuminados. I guess it'd be Los. It'd be Los Illuminados. The first Castellan castle took away their rights and powers. Yikes. As a follower of the religion and as the 8th Castellan, it felt it was my duty, my responsibility to atone for the sin. I knew the best way to atone for sin was to give the power back to those who we once took it away from. Los Illuminados. It's expected it took a little time, but okay. So we rejuvenate the once sealed Las Plagas. Okay. Deep Under gave him to Lord Sadler. Okay, yeah. So this is just how how Salazar and Sadler are working together, and the virus came to be. All right, we got one shot at this. Actually, I'm gonna get out of the doorway. Ow, right in the face. Ugh. Okay, I need better cover. God. Oh, this part you got this? I hope so. I hear them talking. I think they're above us. Cool, that's what we needed right there. I did not want to use that. I wanted to combine that crap. That's fine. There's still some healing. Okay, looks like we go this way. Stairs there. Alright, as Bon Jovi said, shot through the heart. And it didn't kill him. Wow. Well, it's fine, he had a helmet on, so it wouldn't have killed him anyways. Okay, peek the corner. Not seeing anybody there. We did see the red-robed guy ran off somewhere. Guess we're supposed to go down here. Okay. Oh, cool. We're playing Spyro, where we chase the little robed guy with an egg. You guys remember Spyro? The little guys are like, nah, 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 nah. And then they like run off. Although I will say, we have one thing that Spyro doesn't. Those little guys with it, yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, and then they'd loop, and you have to get faster each time. And some of them were really easy to catch, and others were like, you are literally the worst. But fortunately for this guy, Spyro didn't have a shotgun. Really? Oh. Fair enough. Cool story, bro. Like, he's like, I have a Gatling gun. I'm like, cool, I have a sniper rifle and a corner. Alright. There's no treasure in here, right? No, but there's a save in the next room. Oh, there's some ammo here, though. Great, now I have that the stupid little egg guys thing sticking my head. That nee. Simply, I gotta play through that trilogy on stream. I've played the Spyro trilogy a few times, but never really done it on stream. So it's locked. Who would have figured? Just use the key. That's another thing, right? Like, they lock doors to a room you just got in that has one key. Just use the key. Just use the key. I don't need to go into my menus to use the key. Just use the key. Okay, I think this is a Resident Evil 2 reference, where the deer had one of the eye jewels. Alright, so it looks like we got a puzzle. Or what accounts for a puzzle here? Okay. Sacrifice of 6 lives shall make the true path. Well, that is more than 6. That is 8. So, this one. Ah, I see. Or 6. Okay. Yay! We can do addition!
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you
Oh, there we
don't
go.
need
Now he's
it,
called
then
all
get
you.
off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Get rid of our American friend.
Did I miss the save? No, the save is in the next room. Alright, I need you guys to get a heck of a lot closer than that. Okay, I'm gonna try to aggro a bunch of them near us. Great! Now they have RPGs. What is this room? Where's this fun house of freaks we got going on right now? Don't run away from me. What are you... What is this? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, come on, man. Of course. Okay, I'm trying to take advantage of angles here, and this is not working in our favor. Cool, you have a parasite. I mean, the upside is if they have a crossbow and they have a parasite, they stop using their crossbow. God, I hate the aiming in this. The sway is so awful. Okay. So we got a parasite. I thought there was guys with rocket launchers. Also, welcome in, Vic Rattles. How you doing? I did see your comment. It's just we've been kind of embroidered into this mess. Okay, so there was a stairway. Perfect. That's exactly what we were looking for. Combine that with that, so now we have a full heal plus some... Security system active. I have to deactivate it first. Okay. How do I do that? Oh, this button? No, that's not a button. How do I deactivate the security system? Is it bugged? Yeah, grab a snack. Alright. Oh, no, it says right here on the wall. Okay. Treasure. But we can't reach it because we have to push the button to get the bridge. Oh, these guys are back. Where even are they? Oh. That answers that question. They're here. Great. Open this. Do that. Guess we might as well use this now. Cool. What do you think of the guys in the black robes? They're just as boring as the other guys? I don't... like, I don't know. Didn't really think about it a whole lot. They're cannon fodder. It's an action game. Okay. So that gives us one of the 3 pieces we need. So we can go this way. Think of their outfit because you like them? I mean, they're black robes. They're kind of uninspired. And then they have some like weird Darth Maul X tattoos on their face. Okay, so we can't... Lazy Jam is your childhood game, it's second complete. Well, that's good. I'm glad you have good memories with the game. I mean, like I said earlier, you know, even if I don't like the game, doesn't mean that other people can't. What the hell? Oh, it's birds. I was like, what is that sound? So if you love this game, that's great. I'm glad you have a game you love. Shush. You drop anything? No, but I want this thing. There. Okay. Okay, there's a door that's locked with a treasure in it, and then there's a big arena here. Well, there's a lot of treasure in here. Won't open. It's locked from the other side. With a little help from... Okay, so we have to get Ashley to get this treasure. Took all the money from the fountain. Left 4 Dead was the first zombie game we played. Oh, interesting. I don't remember the first zombie game I played. Probably Zombies Ate My Neighbors back on Genesis, Super Nintendo. Although I do think I played it on Genesis. Why is this camera like this, dude? It's like staring up. Oh yeah, great, more open spaces and more monsters to fight. Okay, so it's obviously a hedge maze. We're supposed to memorize the layout. Won't open, there's an indentation. 2 moons make 1. You say so. Hi, Salazar.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats? If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
Yes, we saw her in the window. It's Ada. Anyways. You play... Yes, we played Resident Evil 3 before we played this. We're playing them in order, so... Yes, we're going to play all the Resident Evils from 1 to 8. And if we have extra time left over, I might play 0, or if we meet any of our incentives, we'll add those remakes to the... Yeah, I figured the dogs. That dog just dodged my shotgun blast. What in... What do I think about Mr. Kennedy? Are you talking about this Mr. Kennedy or the old wrestler Mr. Kennedy? Talking about this one, I don't like him. I don't like Leon. Yes, I knew you were a parasite dog, because you didn't go down in one shot. Yeah, I don't like Leon. He's my least favorite Resident Evil character. The dang dog did it again. Sidestep my shotgun blast. Yes, I heard you behind me. Okay, I see that yellow herb. That's close. Like Chris. Yeah, Chris is a pretty big fan favorite. That's what I've heard. Yeah. Gonna see if I have any extra grenades for these two. off. I mean, it takes so much of your resources, dude, and then there's no way to, like, replenish them. It's so annoying. Okay, we need to go back this way because I saw a yellow herb. This game doesn't care how much health you have, it's just going to keep taking the same amount regardless. Okay, so we got 3 shotgun shells. We're going to have to be careful. This should lead us back here. Which this is locked, I'm guessing. Nope. Okay, I've got to figure out where these treasures are. Okay, the treasure is there. So if we go that way... Can we even get to that treasure? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's see. Is that on the map as a treasure? It's not. There's actually one in a different place. Got it. Very interesting. Give me a sub you like. Oh, I do appreciate it. We have, if you watch a lot of YouTube, I have over 1,800 videos. We've been playing games for over 4 years. All of our playthroughs there, all the Silent Hill, Kuon, all the Resident Evils will be up there. A whole bunch of stuff, so. What was I supposed to do? There was no prompt. I just died. Oh, man. Okay, get over here, get a phone call from Salazar, don't care. At least it has skippable cutscenes. Been a gamer since 2009. That's good. I've been gaming since the 90s. There's people that are part of the community that have been gaming since the 80s. So got a lot of different groups of people here. I know you're over there. Come on. You're right through there. You're not gonna come over here, are you? Oh, maybe they're through here. Here. Wow, that's... You know what? I'm not even gonna mess with this. Not even gonna mess with it. Never been an 80s gamer? Yeah, there's plenty in the community. People have been gaming since the 80s. I've played some 80s games. Obviously, I played them in the 90s, but... yeah. When I say retro, I mean retro. Okay, come here, parasite dog. Ready for it this time. Alright, let's go up here, because I'm guessing there's one piece... over there. Figure out. Oh, of course. Games since the 90s. Have I ever played Mortal Kombat Arcade? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I hate fighting games, but I've played it. I didn't dislike fighting games as much when I was younger, but as I've gotten older, I don't really like a lot of competitive games, to be honest. I like more having fun with friends than against friends. But yeah, played the original Mortal Kombat. I've played a lot of the console ports of Mortal Kombat. Played the Ninja Turtle games when they were on, when they were in the arcade. Okay, that's the right half. Where's the left half? Okay, the left half's over there, I see. Okay, that treasure is over there. Durable parasite dog. Just die already. But what's interesting is I've actually never played the one of the old school beat 'em ups that people really love is the X-Men one, which has the legendary line of "Welcome to die" because it was a mistranslation. And I didn't get to play that one, and I didn't have any interest in Simpsons. I still don't. So I never played the Simpsons arcade either. Which was apparently pretty good, from what I heard. It was pretty good side-scrolling beat-em-up. And I do like side-scrolling beat-em-ups, even though they can be very, very difficult at times. Played one of the Ninja Turtles one time. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There are a lot of them. They've been... Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't go... It's only red, green, yellow. You can't go green, green, yellow. Okay. Ah, this is what we needed the bridge for, so we crossed the bridge to get the other side. And PS2. Oh, they've made a lot of Simpson games. They actually made them back on the old NES console. There was a Bart versus the Aliens, Bart versus the World. Yeah. Basically, if anything has, like, any level of fame, someone makes a game out of it. Now, whether they're good games, you know, that depends on who you ask. But... I actually think I have one of the Bart games on the Super Nintendo. I was gonna say, wait, I know there was a treasure over here. Okay, did we get the treasure that was in this area? We did not. Okay, so we need to get down there. Little stars on the map are special treasures, so... The only PS2 you ever played was Bully. Actually, I've never played Bully. I was not a Rockstar fan. Still not really a Rockstar fan. Nothing against Rockstar. I just don't really vibe with that kind of game. But I've heard I should probably try out Bully. It plays quite a bit different than one would expect. So maybe one day. But like I said, we've got a plethora of retro games we're trying to work our way through. So I'm not gonna... Interesting, it says the turn... Ah, it says the turn was right here. So this should be an actual treasure. It is. Okay, it's the red gem for the mask. So now we have 2 of these combined with that. So now we just need 1 more. Okay, what is our quickest route out? I think it's just to go back this way. But yeah, we play all sorts of games. PS1, PS2, I've got Dreamcast, N64, a Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, all of those are hooked up, even though we haven't played a lot. Street Fighter was in the 90s, yes. Street Fighter was very popular in the 90s. Even had its own live-action movie, which was a movie, to say the least. Okay. Can I just... Yeah, I gotta combine them here. Can I use this? Okay, I can just use it on my inventory. Save myself a little bit of menuing. Alright. There's a save, and a merchant, and a treasure. Oh, hi, Ada.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Why? By the way, your normal people's ability to do that is not very high. Most people just get shot in the back if they try to disarm somebody like that.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon,
There's still one in the chamber.
long time no see.
Ada. So it is
No, we
true.
didn't meet her because we played
True? About what?
players playthrough in
working
2.
with Wesker.
So we didn't
I
never
see
actually
you've been
meet
doing your
Ada from
homework.
2.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Bye.
Ada!
Oh, that's really in the chapter? Really? I guess that's a way to end it. Interesting. But yeah, we didn't see her in 2, which is how Leon and her know each other. Take that. That's the save. But we know she's working for Umbrella. Umbrella wants Las Plagas. After what happened with Raccoon City, they need to bounce back, as it were. So, mirror with pearls and rubies. Does it actually have a mirror in it, or is it just? Or just okay? Yeah, no, it's just it's just full of pearls and rubies. All right, let's talk to our friend.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying?
What are you buying? All right.
Is that
Shotgun,
all?
please.
Is that
Capacity,
all?
sure.
Thank you.
That's all we can do
What are you
there.
selling?
Sell. Spinel.
Is
Send.
that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Won't sell that yet. I don't know if we need to sell this Illuma. It says it's a sellable, but I feel like it's useful, right? I'm gonna hold on to that for now.
Thank
We're not hard up for money.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? Alright, let's see. Doesn't have any more first aid
Come
sprays.
back anytime.
What is this? Female intruder. Yes, we know. She's the one who removed the egg injected into Seta. Okay, so she's been helping Luis. Got it. That's all we needed to know. You ever played RoboCop? That's a new one. Not the new one, no. The other, I don't even remember if I played the old RoboCops, to be honest, back on the NES. So. Why the rocket launcher is good for boss fights? But I don't really want it taking up so much space in our room. It's just like it would take up all of this bottom space. I'm fine. So I don't really need to buy it. Maybe before we fight a final boss or something, we'll look into it. But that is where we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream. Thank you, everybody, for joining me here today. Hopefully you guys are enjoying our playthrough of Resident Evil series. I know I'm griping about this game a lot. It's not a game for me. That's the long and short of it. But not every game is for every person. That's how it is. So we'll continue to work on. Like I said, what I think I'm gonna do for 5 and 6 is I think I'm probably going to see if they have an easy, and I'll just turn it down to easy, and we'll just try to get through for the sake of story and all of that stuff. So, but I do appreciate everybody coming in. I know we got a bunch of raids today. Let me make sure I get everybody here. Let's We got some follows. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. Thank you, Penance, for the raid. Penance RPG. Thank you, Michael Cook, G Cook. I'm guessing. Someone told me that's how you're supposed to say that. Thank you, Michael, for the raid. Thank you, Shred Factor, for the raid. And then finally, thank you, Alpaca Whacker, for the raid. Lots of raids today. I do appreciate everybody coming through. The support means so much to me. Even if you're, if you're just lurking, if you're just hanging out with us, that stuff's just as important as all the other stuff you can do. Tips, or what are they called? Bits and subs and all of that. Again, just being here helps us raise awareness for the Crypt community and the St. Jude's charity all month. Again, we're going to be running this all month long, so if you can't donate right now, but you get paid in 2 weeks and you can throw $1 or something at it at that time, that's perfectly okay. This will be going for the entire month of May, so we're going to keep working our way through these games. I don't know how much I have of this left. I don't know how many chapters there are in Resident Evil 4. We won't be doing any replays or anything of any of the games. We'll just be doing a one playthrough. I don't know about 6. 6 will be interesting because I know it has 3 different scenarios, but I don't know if they go back to back to back or if you have to play through one, choose the next, play through that, then choose the next. We'll see. Because we might just do one scenario of 6 and then call that one all right. I know we won't get the full story, but I don't want to spend 4 times as much time on one game than the rest of the series, because if I was going to spend more time in the series, I'm probably going to spend it on the first 3, in all honesty. So, just because I enjoyed those more. Don't get me wrong, they were still difficult, but I did enjoy those more. And again, we have these thresholds. We are $30 out from us playing the Resident Evil 2 remake. Again, no pressure to reach those goals whatsoever. Just nice little things for us raising funds for charity, and a way to give back to you guys for being so kind. But yeah, like I said, that's going to do it for the stream. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both of those are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. It should be on the screen or below the channel, depending on where you're at. Give it a little click. It'll also let you know when we go live. We usually go live Sunday through Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time US. We started really late today because I have to deal with a lot of chronic illness stuff, but we did go live. But that's our normal go live time. Is at 11 a.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down in the panels, as well as the Twitch schedule, there's an extension as well as the Twitch schedule. Should tell you when we go live for your time zone. It does the math so you don't have to. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. And finally, if you miss any of our videos, they are all on our YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, just go down to the videos, go down to the live. That's where you'll find them. But I am putting them all in playlists. There is now a playlist for the Resident Evil game. So if you've missed our streams, if this is the first time you're catching us and you want to see us play through Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, or the beginning of 4, all of those are in a playlist now. So you can find that a lot easier. But again, that's going to do it for me today. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. All right. Let's